Power that is creeping upon ye. And line announcements. You can do it. There it goes.
I can hear your Discord, by the way.
That's not me.
I can hear 8000's Discord, by the way.
Honey Nut Cheerios. The most appropriate advertisement for every stream.
Hello, Green Wolves.
Num num num. So how many be goobin right now?
Yes. It's a sus. She's here.
She's early.
Hello!
Let's all give this Buizel a very big.
Hey! Thank you, Ari. And enjoy the 9 months. So we're finally back at it. Another fun session, and it's gonna be a big one. So we don't have journals today, but we can probably start in about 2 or 3 minutes. And I already know who we're going to be starting with, because they are the only one not at the tower.
Uh-oh.
The sippy. Okay, green wolves, if you insist.
If it wasn't Green Wolves, it was gonna be Neo.
What can I list us?
Look, just for you, Green Wolves. Not sure if that came through, but there you go.
Nope. I got a 31. Enjoy your 31, Snake Snipe. Alright, so I say in about half a minute, if everyone's ready, we can get started.
See?
I hope everyone in chat's gonna have a good time today. If there are not already.
Oh my. It's okay, Snake. You're eventually, you will get lucky. The Lucky Lou. Wait, why have I never thought of that before? Lucky Lucario.
Alright. So, are we all ready to go?
I am.
We have a brace
Yep.
and a straight.
You, in fact, do have a straight.
Straight ahead.
And we don't have a crooked.
I bonk.
Boy. Oh, of course OBS is going to be doing that. One second.
Neither have I, Snive. Not once have I played a Rio Lou. Or Lou.
There we go. Alright, sorry about that. So with that, that is not session 85, it is session 86, but let's get that.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Proceed. I just need to put my hands on my glasses again.
Oh, we are proceeding with you.
Fine by me.
He's still angry.
Actually.
Actually, that will probably. I mean, I'm assuming that probably wore off by now. Yeah, that probably wore off by now. Give me a minute. And we go.
He just looks at the camera like, you saw nothing.
You see nothing. Let's see.
So, as we start in town, Levi is up the shop with Eat, having a chat, while the others hang out at the tavern.
Understood. But Levi is kind of pouring over a few notes here and there that he's written. But majority of the notes that he has on hand are based off of research. Stuff that he's been putting together for both of his projects, and he kind of just pouring over them before letting off a sigh. Okay. Sorry, Eden, I don't... It's not that I don't have a way forward, it's just I'm still trying to find one. It's... What I've been doing is giving me a lot of information, but I don't have all the answers I need yet. So I still need to find more materials and add a few more things together to get the result that I'm after.
Eaton would lean against the counter as he gave the rich nut. Do you have an idea of what you need?
Nope, not yet. I know who I can probably ask. I also found out that the person who would have been perfect to ask is, well, no longer around, but that's a different story. That said, though, I have a couple of theories. Maybe I can find the right way forward to get rid of these marks once and for all, but if not get rid of the mark, get rid of Gigas and its effects. Maybe I
To
could...
be honest,
No, go ahead.
to be honest, it's kind of impossible to imagine you without the marks at this point.
He doesn't say anything. He just looks at himself before looking to Eden, like trying to figure out how he feels about that.
I know that probably sounds weird, but I know you need to at least sever whatever connection they come.
He would nod in response. That's the goal. The marks, I don't care about them. I honestly, they've grown on me. However, the connection is going to cost me. And I have no problem getting rid of that. Speaking of connections, any chance we can upgrade the ship a little bit more?
Sure, we can get the order in. I'm gonna need to get Ruben to work on it. Rains put me under a reduced work order.
Oh, he's trying to keep an eye on you. Make sure you stay safe, huh?
Yeah. He said he hasn't seen me work this hard in decades. Considering I wasn't even fully involved at that time.
I see. Well, it's better not to upset the Guildmaster. Though I will go ahead and put in the...
Absolutely. What do
Yeah.
you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted because I had to look at the list for a moment. Let's go ahead and improve our escape button, for lack of better words. The dissonance pulse.
Alright. Have the parts set up for Ruben to install when you return. Or, if you're not taking the ship today, it'll probably be done by nightfall.
Understood. Otherwise, he would go ahead and set his notes on the counter. I'll leave those with you for now. I'm gonna see what the rest of the team's up to.
Out of character, what did he say on the country again?
His notes, research notes from the lab in regards to his projects of either finding a means to neutralize Geek as well as still active in the body, as well as finding a means to get rid of the mark. Neither of which he has an answer to at this time.
Cool. Eden would carefully take the notes and put them away in a folder.
Okay. So, let's go see what the day has for us. Aside from you, pretty sure you're going to be going to sleep. Levi would pause and turn around. And Eden,
Yeah?
don't piss off Rain by going to the Salandit.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Really now.
You really think I'm gonna buy coffee from him after he drank mine?
I mean, another day, another job, but I understand all the same. But okay, as long as we understand each other.
Hi there, Senna. Thank you for the raid.
Wait,
Hope
what?
you guys enjoy the stream.
Being raided by a guildmaster again. Speaking of guildmasters, hi Rain.
Howdy, Senna. I was literally just there. That actually caught me off guard. What the heck?
It's always so funny watching Levi after he recently changed his token face. Is just jutting in place when he moves.
Wait,
Watch
really?
It's
Yeah, only
very
you-
cute.
Yeah, the only person that can't see it is the person who owns the token.
Oh, I see it in the stream. Okay, I see your point.
Yeah, it's because this token has multiple sides. Any token that has
Yeah,
multiple
roll
sides
to-
does that.
Roll20, it doesn't affect it unless you used it recently, so yeah.
Well, Roll20's starting to implement their little jump gate project to update the map styles, so we'll see what happens with that.
Here's
Anyways.
hoping it fixes that. Anyway,
There are some issues. I've tried it, but we'll see how it goes. So, is anyone else doing anything at the tavern before Levi shows up?
I have to remember which move it was I was thinking about trying to relearn. I'm trying to teach myself.
I believe it was something that guarantees crits.
Alright.
I'm just gonna pin this in our DMs.
I just find it a little bit funny though. Like, you got a Luby that's got this tiny little cup, and then you just like Padrock over there with a full-on teacup or mug.
Hey, teacups are actually smaller than normal cups.
Then it's a mug.
Okay.
Bot be gone.
Be gone indeed. So, has Apollo figured out his move?
I know the move. Now let me see if I can find out how exactly it happens.
use the focus tutor move.
I don't mean to alarm anyone,
Okay.
but I think there's a blizzard.
Huh?
There's a forecast of blizzards in our area.
All right. Fuck it all. I'll handle this some other day.
We'll figure out a way to get that. Is there anyone else doing anything?
Right.
Go ahead.
I still need to do one thing with a Luby, but I think that can wait.
Where's that?
Honestly, go
It's
ahead.
in relation to a move.
You might be able to learn more moves later on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that later. All right, now we got other things to do.
And Paddock, anything?
Nope, I'm good to keep going.
Alright. Vencilla and Rain are at the end of the table, just kind of talking with each other and waiting on the team to finish their preparations. Vencilla looks over at them and gives them a nod.
Meanwhile, Rain's actually looking over some of the information that Aluvi got from their time over in Malva City.
Yeah. He's currently just idly tapping at the glass that he's got in front of him. He's not actually drinking.
Hey, Linsla.
Yes?
Would you happen to have any idea about this vague description, this pale pink flower, what it could be?
I haven't really heard anything of it. I've looked over some documents and nothing seemed to really stand out with that description.
Of course. Well, I guess we'll figure it out a different way. He would go ahead and turn to the rest of the team and lean forward. So you guys are off to go gather some of the material that Elijah uses for tea.
Sounds simple enough compared to what we normally do.
It does. Do you consider? Oh, go ahead.
The problem is the rarity of some of the materials.
Indeed. And the trip it takes to get there. Today, Team Eclipse, you will be going to the Indigo Mountains. More specifically, Mount Indigo itself.
All right.
You're looking for this. He just put the paper down and slides it over, showing a picture of exactly what he said to Linsla, a pale pink flower. After that, he would grimace a moment before just shaking his head. Apologies if the quality does not denote specifications. This was hand drawn.
Yes.
Out of character, has Apollo seen anything like this before?
He has not. And it looks kind of sloppily drawn too, like it was done by a complete amateur.
Like it's
So-
is it a flower that's drawn like a star in some way?
Nope.
It's just like, I have even no idea what they were trying to do with this image.
That makes two of us. Still, they got the colors right, which is enough for me to actually have something to elaborate on. You're looking for what Elijah has simply described as a pale pink flower, somewhere around the top of Mount Indigo. It's
All right.
9 times out of 10 going to be standing out, something out of the ordinary. Rare as it may be, it's abundant enough that they were able to make tea out of it. To say nothing of having enough of a supply to keep those that are after him off his tail for this long. If it can neutralize the effects of the mark, we could very well have an option to assist in making sure that Aluvi's parents are okay.
As well as others.
As well as others that we know or don't know that are still suffering from the effects of the mark.
The question is how are we going to maintain such a supply if it's that rare?
Well, first we have to see just how rare it is.
If it even exists. Yeah.
Well,
It exists.
It
Otherwise,
exists.
he wouldn't be making this.
Exactly.
Indeed. And if he says it's as abundant as, well, he talks about, then going there may be our best bet at finding at least a start.
From there, if that's where it is grown, Aluvi, do me a favor. Your affinity for understanding nature may very well help us out here. I want you to get a better idea of exactly the kind of environment this flower is grown in. Do that, and you can relay that to Sunrose. Sunrose most likely can replicate the environmental factors that allows that flower to prosper.
I can't guarantee the best results as I've not been to the Indigo Mountains, but I'll try.
Yes, but you have decent observation skills and you understand how to live off the land. Am I wrong?
Only in certain places.
It's enough. I'm pretty sure if you have any questions on the matter, the rest of your team can help you out.
If nothing else, I could just ask any local grass type.
Assuming they're willing to talk.
Given the nature of that mountain, chances are they won't be.
Well,
Care to inform us?
there's only a few groups of locals out there that are hospitable.
And let's just say the Pokemon there are about as dangerous as Dragon Plateau. That's the reason nobody really goes up there.
Right. More things to worry about.
Together you should be fine. Just keep your eyes open.
Believe me, I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes shut.
All right.
Given some luck, well, you don't have to worry anymore. But that will be your mission for today. If you have any questions, ask him now. Otherwise, you're free to go.
All right. Got a long flight today, so I'll be taking the helm this time. Get yourselves ready. I'll have the airship spun up in the next 10 minutes.
About that, Apollo.
Yes.
You're going to want to land the airship closer to the base of the mountain. The airs around Mount Indigo, where you need to go, usually have what we would consider extreme weather conditions that may not be safe to fly in.
You say that like I didn't know that already.
I say that looking out for you.
Well, the only time I'd ever consider trying to take it up and over is if I had New Dawn's airship. That thing, what was the term that Donovan used to describe it? That thing's a mean bitch.
It's a big motherfucker.
Well, it recovered from the Zilla attack 3 decades ago and still going strong, so...
All right. My statement stands. I think if I still know the topography around the area, There's a few pretty good spots that should keep our airship safe without making us do too much legwork.
Good luck up there.
I make
Safe
my own luck.
travels. Safe travels.
Thank you, Guildmaster. Add a character, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Levi is sitting down a moment, messing. Of all the things he pulled out a very strange cylindrical device, looking it over in curiosity before glancing over to. Oh. Well, technically a Min Shao.
Lucia just makes an idle glance over at him.
Lucia would see that he's looking at one of the tranquilizer rounds, just out of curiosity, just trying to understand what he's looking at.
You better be glad that he's not there.
Why do you think he waited till you were gone?
That
was
seen a few of those before.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Glacy.
I've seen a few of those before.
You've seen them before.
Usually used by authorities higher up, people like the cannabis industry at my home. To put threats down non-lethally.
Non-lethal takedowns. I'm sure these. That looks like what happened when it came to Louis' parents. He would just kind of close his hand before putting the bullet away.
A very interesting look to it, though.
I'm trying to figure out what I can do to replicate them, if possible.
Well, knowing what those are, you might want to be careful. Put too much in, you might kill someone.
I didn't say I would do it by myself.
Ariel just makes a little smirk at him.
I was hoping to find the two that gave this to me in the first place, but... well, I suppose they're somewhere around the town. If not off to go find Lunala.
Last we heard, those two are actually in Malva right now.
Oh!
Big new mayor there.
Then I guess I'll have to wait for another time then.
Indeed.
Let's see. I'm going to do a quick scan over. Could be useful. Wait. Write the lock on specs. What's that? What happened?
Stream.
Oh dear.
This is what happens when you move your mouse over something without actually looking at the screen. Anything we can do for you, sir?
That sleep seat's looking pretty viable. Mind if I take it? Well, let me rephrase that. Mind if I buy it?
Certainly. That'll be 100 for you.
And he would hand over the money quickly, given the slip of the tongue there.
He just takes it and places the sleep seat on the counter. And one sleep seat for you.
Thank you.
Anything else for you, sir?
It's a lot of no.
A lot of no.
Precisely. I'll take that lumber. Oh, yeah, I'll take the lumber as well.
112.
And thinking about, do we really need a vowel seed again? I don't think so. We already have like how many of those things?
One. We've used one before, remember?
I have one. You know what? Fine.
One more.
Screw it. What's one more? I'll take the vowels. I'll buy the vowel seed too.
Well, that would be
And he would-
1,000.
And he would hand over the 1,000. Fine. Here I was trying to be frugal about stuff, and I'm like, do we have one? Then I had to go and ask questions.
Anything else for you?
No. I have spent enough.
Well, you have yourself a good day.
You as well. Something that I just noticed. Huh?
It looked like Riez just lying on the couch, kind of bored.
Yeah, like Levi just pokes his head in, saw it's like something to ask about later.
Can you get some of your ship?
Yeah, everybody's on
ready
the
to go?
airship.
Well, it takes off.
So, so right there, smack dab in the middle, huh? Actually, heck, this is the first time we've gone to Indigo, isn't it?
Kinda? I'll put a kinda on that. But no, as they're flying over, Levi's looking around and is like, there's the old that's where the mountain base was, I think.
How can you tell with all the rubble?
I said was.
I just
The one that blew up is actually further up north near Darkness Ridge.
Ah, over here.
I mean, to be fair, he could still make that mistake with the amount of rubble it probably generated.
Well, let's not forget the fact that it left a gaping hole in the mountain.
The one that's actually titled Mountain Base east of you is where the sacrificial platform is.
Oh, so we've actually been pretty close to it then. Okay.
That's the fucking sacrificial altar. Understood. I got mixed up.
So with that, Paul runs the airship.
You can feel and smell the cool, crisp air.
And it's only getting thinner as we get farther up.
Breathe shallow then.
Well, that's probably why I need to take deep breaths of it.
Come to think of it, this is close by that sacrificial altar, isn't it?
Yep. This feels like one of the routes that we've taken.
Is it though?
Doesn't
Except-
feel like it though.
No, not we. Before.
As if they're approaching the cavern, they can look up and see a bridge going across overhead. Quite high up, though.
Guess we gotta work our way up there.
Unless you feel like climbing.
Is that an offer?
He just looks at you. He doesn't seem like he's really joking.
Levi just gives a friendly smile before moving along after Apollo.
So, when you enter a cavern or exit it, can you pile onto one tile? So I can copy your tokens. Basically, just everyone pile up together in one tile.
Oh, pile on one tile. Got it.
Pile.
AK.
Pile.
No, not.
Ah, I see. Oh.
Well, that guy definitely doesn't look like he's been skipping arm day.
Or body day, for that matter.
Must we deal with more?
You know, I was hoping that this would last a little longer.
Well, it's worth fighting for, Padrock.
I'll be honest, I'm not really in it.
We got 2 ground types ahead. Tyranitar is dragon rock type, right? Or is he ground type?
He
Dark
is, rock type.
Rock dark, got it.
I'm gonna take my pre-combat action.
Same.
Yeah. I did mine before we came in here because I knew we were probably going to be doing something like that. So I just went ahead and just added it.
Yeah.
No reflect. I say no reflect this time.
You can approach at any time. These two look like they are, they notice you, and they look like they're ready to fight. Very territorial.
Yeah.
Oh. Cool. Bedrock turns the Tyranitar. Deep breath in, and bam.
Green.
Right.
Paul's gonna move himself over here. He's gonna look at Quagsire. Take a single old paw, point at the Quagsire, and just say, "Go take this for when you need it."
He puts it on immediately.
Well, the Quagsire just looks at Apollo and tilts his head. It's like,
What is quick free movement in?
Right there.
where you are.
Perfect.
I'm just gonna sip my pineapple Fago.
Yeah, that's not a bet I'm willing to take right now. So Levi's going to look at an option, ponder it for a moment before remembering a trick. And choosing. Okay, let's see if I remember how you did this, Apollo. After a moment, you see him start bouncing back and forth very quickly. Before...
Clearly Tyranitar. Looking at Levi bouncing around and becoming multiples. Takes a firm step forward, another firm step forward. And then
You seeing double yet?
on to Levi, as well as Paddock and Apollo.
Oh.
Rocks just get thrown everywhere, while Levi is just splitting his images, and they just kind of fly all over the place, not really hitting anyone. The Tyranitar is sort of disoriented by the double game. He just growls and shakes his head.
You just hear a chorus of laughter from the multiple Levi's that are moving about.
You having fun?
Oh, blast! They all say in unison.
I think I should return to sender. What do you think?
Be our guest.
Of course.
I'm gonna.
It's a 3, no less.
I'm gonna. You just see it start like you see like all of the clones just tethered to the rock slide that Alluvian sent forth and just help to push it forth. It does kind of briefly reveal which one's the real one, but not enough to make a concise call on it.
So that's at that point, since I haven't moved the full amount yet, he's gonna make himself known by basically planting himself in front of the T-Tar.
He comes at you in a splash.
Oh dear lord. Are you kidding me? He crits on the very first move, the same way you crit him with Future Sight. What are the odds?
That's concerning.
Ow! Okay, seriously, ow!
This
I haven't
splashes
even had
into
the
you,
single
kind
statement yet.
of gets knocked back a little bit, and just shakes himself off with the water. Paddock.
Alright, Patrick's gonna sit for a moment, but take a step back. Since we're at the start of the dungeon, he's going to charge up just one more time.
Alright.
And then just from there.
hollow. Do we have a straight? There we go.
He's going. And he took that personally.
He's gonna go slashy. You rolling live for this?
Yes.
Forward session will be live rolls.
All right. We're doing the first one naturally, so that is just 1d20. $15 naturally, which is a critical hit because I have super lock, slashes natural crit, and then pumped up.
14 plus on crit. Wop, wop, wop.
And the Tyranitar, I don't think that is flinking, you might need 3.
Next one is an 18.
Look this up real quick. Yeah, large Pokemon need 30, so that is still a crit anyways. Levi.
Oh,
Nice.
and Quagsire gets procced by Future Sight.
Boom. And it was the crit future sight.
Yeah, the Quagsire gets slashed. Kind of just wobbles around before the Tyranitar gets slashed as well. Doesn't really notice it much, but then, right in front of his eyes, a beam of light strikes down at the Quagsire.
Bonk. There were criticals in your future.
Quagsire just kind of like wobbles violently and kind of looks around at whatever the hell struck it. That is now flinking.
This is not flanking?
Now
This-
flinking.
Now flanking. Good. That's what I thought it was. But,
Tyranitar flipping over there like, holy shit.
Well, you just see this horde of Levi's just kind of dash in, shifting about before you can clearly see one of them grab hold and proceed to grab this Tyranitar, lift it up, and then proceed to slam it not on itself but also onto the Quagsire as well.
Don't get Tyrannith.
Is 59 on the Tyranitar. 1 tick on the Quagsire. The Tyranitar kind of just getting up after it's sort of dazed. Makes a loud growl before just grabbing Levi and smacking him around on the ground.
Or at least attempt to.
He doesn't do very well. He's dazed. He's not having a good day.
Yeah, like they do get a hold of one of the Levi's, but they just kind of shake themselves out before they can get slammed.
That would have been really bad, by the way, because his last move was a miss.
Mm-hmm. Which means its next move is going to be a hit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been bad, actually. We should probably take care of this guy.
Yeah. So, in preparation for the obvious thing that's coming our way, I'm gonna set up the reflect, give us a little bit of buffering there, and I'm also going to, regretfully gonna, unless we can take out the T-Tar like really fast. Yeah, I'm just gonna put myself right here. So if you decide that you want to move over toward me, it'd be to avoid whatever he decides to do next turn. Go for it.
I do have an idea, but understood.
Yeah, the reason why wide guard.
Yeah.
That's literally the only defense we have against that.
Alright, so the Quagsire turning to Levi decides to rush him. Similarly to what he did to Ellaby, except this time covered in dirt.
High horsepower. That ain't a horse.
So that should be... I just need to blow one. So...
Yeah, but
So of the Levi's, you just see three of them get out of the way fairly quickly, going in different directions, but one was not so lucky, getting hit by the attack and fizzling away.
Gives him the middle finger or something.
There are now 3 Levi's remaining.
now Padrock. They
All
just
right.
look confounded by everything that's going on.
Levi's
So-
burning.
I have a super effect, double effect on the Quagsire, but do we want to focus on the Trinotaur?
Taking out the Quagsire would also be a good idea.
Okay. Padrock's going to move forward. Turn his focus to the Quagsire as he's ready to shoot grass again.
Ooh, that's gonna be chunky.
That's gonna leave him mark.
Goodbye.
He just splaps on the ground. Like, so Apollo, you're very lucky I forgot, otherwise you'd be having a very bad day.
Is it
Enter.
because... Oh. Is it T-Tar's whole sandstorm thing you were talking about?
Oh.
Wait, how does
Fair.
this thing have poison point?
So, Apollo,
Understood. Have a nice day.
So Apollo now has another move. But given that Slash has already been used,
Levi.
Understood. So, oh god, we are going to confuse the hell out of this man. I'm all for it. So, there's a wall of fluff behind the Tyranitar. There's several agile chews in front of him. There's an Oluvi to their side. And there's also a dead ally in front of them. Well, unconscious ally in front of them. So Levi's going to do, like, you see all 3 of them finally slow down as they pull a hand back and proceed to strike. All of them pulling a hand back and just striking with break straight for this thing's core.
You strike it, and as it's trying to get up and recover from what happened. It just kind of grunts before falling over like a building.
And then, also, screw it. You see one of the clones walk up to the proper Levi, grab their wrist, and just lift it into the air.
Show off.
Good job, me. Hey, thanks, me.
Oh, look at me! Was that like a Zizek reference? Like, literally a Zizek reference going on here. It's like, wait, that's not me. Oh, watch out, me!
You may proceed.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Apollo. That move is way too fun.
Why do you think my dad put such a premium on teaching it to me?
Teaching what?
Remind me to say thanks later.
All three clones look at Levi and just like, don't mention it.
Hey.
Oh, well.
I just find it funny though that it's like we have 3 people with 3 stacks of something, and 2 of them are double teamed. The other one's just reflect. It's just funny to me. I believe that we've stepped into the wrong place.
The wrong place has presented itself to us.
What do you mean? This looks fine.
He just points over there to the shuckle. Just like, are you sure you want to mess with that?
I'm gonna do the natural, expected thing, and just what the fuck is that?
So have you heard the horror stories about Shuckle?
I've heard I heard it's really fun rolling them down a hill if they get in your way.
Not those horror stories.
So that's a shuckle.
I'll tell you right now, it's not a very good chuckle.
Gonna put a.
Luffy seeing himself in his reflections. I mean, you'd think he wouldn't already with those gems on his body.
So, but Edward can make his action.
Okay. Forward. Seize metal. Hadrock melt metal.
Terrifying.
You're melting bronze. It's nice. Nice
Apollo,
damage.
It's even super effective. Oh no!
It's bronze. See?
Ah,
He's heat proof.
haven't you seen Jaden animations?
I see. The bitch.
Apollo.
Apollo looks over at Shuckle. He's heard stories about the level of defensive power they have, and has decided, you know what? Life has decided to give me lemons today, so I think I'm going to make some lemonade. Paul is going to attempt a push maneuver on Shuckle here.
Oh no. He's gonna roll it down the hill.
Alright. Click the token and click a combat maneuver.
Let's see, combat maneuver.
Levi.
Hmm?
I think our, oh gracious captain has decided he wants to roll the Shuckle down a hill. Why don't you go ring that bronzong over there as a arena bell?
Shuckle.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
Kind of just braces himself against the ground as it's being slowly dragged along it. Where are you gonna push it?
I'm going to push him this way.
Where were you when you started? Right here?
Right here.
Let me find something.
So the Shuckle makes a attempt to grab at the rock as you're pushing it past it.
Wait. Oh. I did not know that grabbing at an obstacle.
You okay?
I did not know that grabbing an obstacle was an effective means for counteracting this.
It barely manages to, but it does slow you down. You can continue to push it the next turn, but for
All right.
now it is right here.
See, I'm thinking really hard about Olivia's idea here.
Look, there's a bell that's just waiting for you to just ring it.
And I'm just like considering the options I have right now, isn't it? How do I want to pursue this? So I'm gonna go with option B.
Auction bomb? Aw.
Damn, it's all coming.
Nope.
Well, no, it's not worth blowing the double teams.
It just casually hovers out of the way as it
fine.
sort of swing around like a pendulum.
That's fine. Levi's gonna just swing, miss, and then proceed to just slip around it.
Levi.
We tried, okay?
Yes, you tried. I most certainly did not fail to hit it.
Oof.
Yeah, hey, would you like a flinch and bleed?
Bronson can't bleed.
Yeah, I know, but it's a steel type, so it doesn't bleed, but still. It's just like, look, it's not very effective, but you're most certainly going to hit that brick bank next time, aren't you? You are gonna do it, right?
You can see Levi notice the shining in the air and just use the bronzong as a shield to hide behind it.
There, the
Dive
Shuckle second. So the Shuckle, currently being dragged along by Apollo, sort of wriggles around. And this one looks mean. And it definitely shows it.
Oh, there it is. I knew it was going to use it.
Better.
Now, I have to consider something important here.
All right. Oh. Upping his cycle, he's not going to do much. So,
Olivia just kind of looked back at Tadrock and like says, like, you might want to stop that Shuckle.
stop it. How?
Paint it, whatever you have to do.
Apollo is pushing it towards a pretty stiff drop-off. Am I a joke to you?
It looks like Apollo has it, Olivia. His mouth cackling with green energy as he turns back to the Bronzong.
Alright. So that is 100.
Oh. Lost connection for a moment there.
Apollo.
Levi's going to speak up. Hey, Apollo, you want me to help you out over there?
If I can't finish the job, sure.
You can make another roll.
I am still rolling live for this, by the way. I kind of forgot to mention that. And I also do have the +2 accuracy bonus.
Well, you don't need to make another accuracy check, just do your skill check.
Okay.
Because you're already
Yeah.
pushing it.
Yeah, I have a D6 over here. Let's see, I have 4D0. My 4D6. What the fuck am I saying?
You have
40.
no athletics.
Hell of a roll there.
5 plus 5 plus 2 plus 2. That totals up to 14.
Get shoved,
Chuckle
idiot.
raises his grip against the rock as you continue to push it.
Just like, get shoved, idiot.
Are you going to attempt
and-
to... what works?
I'm going to keep on pushing them.
Are you going to attempt to push it off the cliff?
Yes. Apollo senses something is very wrong with this guy's defense. Okay. Let's see. That's a 10 versus an 11.
That's fine. That's not
Barely. Barely.
Bye, Shuckle.
Apollo gives him a he's not going to be bothering us anytime soon.
That is...
Oof. I mean, it get gained 15 damage reduction, so it's not going to take that much damage, I don't think. Oh, okay, never mind then.
Minus 15 for the withdraw. He just kind of lands with a heavy thud on through the trees and onto the ground below.
And then Pineco.
That's such a mean
Oh, don't
thing.
you
It's just
wish.
Dude, if we had actually gone down there and there was a pine coast sitting in that tree, oh god, that just would have been like the most funny callback.
So Levi, Apollo has removed a threat.
Oh, perfect. Let me
I was
let me,
being
let me-
serious about that, okay.
Levi was very much so being very serious about turning around and helping Apollo deal with the shuckle. Because like, if Luffy's worried about this thing, clearly it's a problem.
And Apollo just happened to have a solution.
A very
The solution
mean-
was neat.
push came to shove, and you dealt with it. So
I mean, push came to shove, and shove Apollo did.
Aren't you? That 4 was so insulting. It's like, hey, you missed last time. Would you like one more?
no, fuck you. Boom. And sure enough, Levi gets the resounding gong of his fist colliding with the bronzong. I'm going to just roll this real fast. Don't mind me. I'm going to be silly.
Oh,
Thank you. And you just see Levi just after impact, just all three of them turn and just shake their hand like, "Ow!"
That sounded like it hurt.
That is normal
Did I forget
damage.
to mention it's steel typed?
Gee, I noticed.
Elevate.
Just like, settle down. You'll be fine.
Also, good lord, that defense.
Yeah, that's why Luffy's kind of not really attacking it this time, because the first crit he got was pretty lucky. I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, what?
Ducko?
This is with disadvantage. Well, it misses anyways, so. A stone just comes out of the ground behind Apollo as he's walking away.
What was that?
A very angry hermit trying to tell me to get off his lawn.
Yeah,
Was that directed towards me? I was a hermit once before. What are you talking about?
No.
it would have done an extra 62 to you if it had hit.
Oh my god.
Very angry shuckle.
Because of power trick. So the bronze
Yeah.
song. The bronze song, currently being surrounded by 2 Pokemon. To both of them, there's this. And
no.
fucking flails out around and smacks itself on the ground.
It tried to spin while it was being surrounded.
Levi just looks at it like, I guess the punch did more to you than it did to me.
It just clunks on the ground as it tries to spin.
Oh, right. Well, I moved it forward so that he. I need you two to lean back.
Oh, I've been leaning back, don't worry.
Leaning back, leaning back. Should I? Wait, did it miss? Or
He wasn't really flanking on the side.
Because it's flanking, its evasion doesn't, or if it's being flanked, its evasion doesn't count.
okay.
Okay.
So that is 94. 94, 94.
Then it did kind of spin and fall.
He's dizzy. And now he's not unconscious.
With 0 injuries?
It's
Yeah.
Steelhead. And Lucario would get an injury, but Bronzeford doesn't.
Alright. Much as Shuckle would like to deny it, he can't really hit us from down there.
Case.
Levi, is that paw good?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's keep moving.
Hissing his paw grumbling. It's just like Olivia just kind of peers over and it's just like, it'll be fine.
Duckle big pout on the ground below.
She's like, I wanted to do the funny thing.
Jeez.
It's been a while since we've seen these ones before.
Alright. Levi, I know you're not one for wrestling or whatever it was humans used to do, where they put on those giant masks and threw themselves at each other in a ring.
Word again.
But what do you say we base these birds and get on back inside?
You just see all three Levi just take a different combat stance. Let's throw down.
Huh.
Alright. Follow target, it's this guy right here.
Which one?
This guy right here. I'm gonna roll live for this. That's a 10 with a +2 accuracy, so that was gonna hit anyways.
Crits don't count by accuracy.
That is true.
Levi.
Yep. So Levi is going to, I suppose, free movement's already off, is it? Lacey?
It goes down up to here.
Ah, okay. Give me a moment. I'm trying to think here.
Who's thinking? Think.
I'm trying to figure out an option here. Like, what can I do? But like, I don't remember if these guys are flying type or not off the top of my head. But in the event that they are, huh?
Sass.
Literally he just points to your noggin and says, what did they teach you? Education.
He's kind of coming up blank on this one's like, I don't know.
Head empty.
You know what? I don't remember. Screw it. Let's try something and see what happens.
Go with your gut.
So he just points a hand. All three point a hand over and fire a charge beam. It looks like the charge. Yes, at this one, it looks like the charge beam from all three just kind of blends in together to fire one. Oh, that looks like they did quite a bit. Okay, then. And from there, Levi's going to just shift about... Oh, the group's going to shift about here to be closer.
I mean, if you're moving that close, then Luvy's most certainly going to move that close too.
Well,
Agrees.
your movement starts at the rocks,
Yeah.
at these rocks.
Well, I already kind of used my movement just now, so it's okay.
Oh, she right that.
Actually, curious. Remind me how much close blast covers again?
What's the number next to it?
3.
So you're
No,
going to be
it's-
covering a 3x3 square, 3x3 space.
Yeah.
So
So I would have to be standing here for it to do the thing proper.
no, you can
No,
be right.
no, it's in
you
front
can-
of you. That would
No.
be a burst that you're thinking of,
This works.
but
This
you
is-
can do
this
that,
is-
yes.
So he basically just steps between the two Halucha and just clasps his hands together and let's see how you take this on.
Can you take your thing off, Levi? Thank you. I could not target the Halucha under it. 53.
Unfortunately, odd number, so no defense boost. They're using 5 strikes.
I'll be right back.
Crunch.
Oh, they're using Rock Blast.
Oh,
Who was it on?
no one. Oh,
Oh. Shuckle's upset.
Shuckle is mad.
Upsetty Shuckley.
Who was that one blasted at?
AK, you may want to turn around.
Like, Olivia just kind of hears that crunching of the bridge and looks behind him and he's just like, what was that?
Yeah, like Levi's like, what was that? Oh,
I'm asking because I need to know if I need to pop a breath of life.
You
that
don't need to
wasn't
know. It wasn't
that-
targeted at you.
that wasn't aimed at you.
He broke the bridge.
Oh,
He shot the bridge.
Blame
like a
Snake's
jerk.
knife.
I thought that was the cave thing glitching. Okay.
Blame Snake's knife.
Why?
And good night, Snake's knife. Congratulations, you fucked the players.
Snivy! I see what they wrote. That's so. That's why you don't give GMs ideas.
So, this Halucha onto Alavi. Comes in like a wrecking ball. He goes out like a wrecking ball,
Fly! And then flies off.
blinking. Really odd.
What?
I'm sorry, did they both? Okay.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Their
I'm
next
gonna just-
attack's gonna hit automatically.
What, two
Good job,
20s?
Good job, Levi. Padrock could have gotten those.
Hey, look.
Adrock,
Usually, when shenanigans happens, we wash the dice. I didn't realize it'd be such a good wash. Okay.
the Bryce. Adrock raises his staff, giving it a firm thump on the ground, aiming at the far one.
and
Yep.
missing.
I'm gonna. Mm, gonna.
Probability.
I'm gonna roll probability on this.
Roll a d20.
Okay, much better. Holy.
I was about to feel so fucking guilty, I swear.
Yeah, 2 20s on the wash. Then he gets a crit fail. What are the odds? Oh.
Oh.
It just. It's like you just see this guy implode at this point.
You just see, like, just an explosion upon where they were. They were there, and now they're not. It's like,
And then, like,
Apollo.
Alubi just look back.
Don't forget, we've still got Apollo's future sight.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
on this one?
No, it was on
No.
this one.
Oh, thank goodness.
That would have been tragic.
Yeah.
That would have been
Alubi just kind of turns
tragic.
around to that other Halucha and is just like, are you sure you want to stick around after you just saw that?
So behind Padrock and Apollo, they hear something loud smack against the bridge as it crumbles to the ground below.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like they both tried to dive on Alubi only to get slammed.
So with the bridge, I'm just imagining the Pal World destruction sound when you break down something.
Oh, like the crumbling of wood.
Well,
Oh,
I'll give you the chance to take that if you want.
I'm gonna try and roll it.
Alright. Roll overrides.
18.
oh, hey, it's still crit.
Yep.
So it's 79.
Oh no, this Halucha's about to get absolutely murdered.
79 psychic damage plus the future sight, which is also psychic damage.
I heard you were psychic, but this is ridiculous.
Well, let's get away from the cliff edge so we also don't become, well, paste.
It's like, Patrick, you might want to back away.
Yeah, back away from the cliffside, specifically.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's one angry shuckle.
Be
Well-
very mad.
In his anger, he may have forgotten to realize that he's destroyed his only means by which he can get up to us with any sort of expedience.
Yeah?
What? With its movement range of 3.
If this man has a long, if this thing has a long jump 3,
There ain't
I-
no
I
way.
I am going to send him back down.
To the abyss.
I will send you to mute.
I will send you to mute.
Is that just Jesus? I thought Jesus was Arceus.
I mean, Arceus is considered God, so
I mean, so that we have the right number of symbols, I will send you to Mewtwo.
Oh yeah. I will send you to Mewtwo.
beautiful.
Committed a cardinal sin. You gave the GMs ideas. Oh look. I think we are in a bear den.
No, Barryden's just gotten in our way.
Give me a moment, please.
Okay.
Where art thou?
Can I see stuff?
Oh, there. No, it just I had to find where we were.
And I've already transitioned you to where you were.
No, it didn't do the ping for me. I was just stuck in darkness.
It should, like, automatically be at the spot that the other map was in, because these maps are actually layered on top of each other.
Yeah, I was over to the left somewhere. I didn't know where I was, so I didn't ever go to the right.
Rip.
Yeah,
Before
I lost.
you do attack, though, I really need to go. I'll be right back.
Go
That
for
is
it.
twice now that my Discord has decided to disconnect on me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. How many more?
Okay, I have returned.
Wonderful.
And Apollo may make his turn. If Apollo's here.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. Do we have a straight?
No.
And she's away. So, how's that? How are the players?
I'm doing pretty well
I'm
today.
apparently having difficulties with connection.
Hmm.
I am
My net
present.
is still
Hi there.
unstable.
So you may make your move anytime you are ready.
All right. I'm gonna have Apollo give himself a manicure.
Ching, 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 ching.
Alright. Remove the there. So, Levi.
Am I gonna regret this? Probably. Am I gonna do it anyway?
Almost certainly.
Yeah. Wait.
Dems Ursa.
There we go.
You gonna spin. You gonna miss.
Nah.
Well, he regretted it.
miss.
Yep. That was a regret. Never mind. We're gonna. Oh god.
What the fuck?
That was the wrong button.
Oh no!
Oh.
Why did Levi become a distortion?
He missed so hard he spun out of existence.
He became a distortion on the spot.
I'm just gonna go back over here. I'm just gonna be over here for now.
I was wondering what all that green was about.
What the heck just happened?
His
Popped like a
screen
balloon.
shone too bright and it kind of just disappeared for a second.
Literally in the back corner, it's just like, director, what the heck was that about?
No, Padrock.
Oh, right. Forwards. Then 5. Time for a psychic swing.
And which one?
Oh, this one.
Push him toward the other one.
Sure.
Yes. You know what I'm about to do, don't you?
Have fun.
Maybe. Oh, wait. Darn. They're just a single space away from being able to do that. Okay. Well. They're gonna move anyway.
Well, this one.
Is
Let's
going after
see.
Levi?
Maybe. Oh. Actually, on to Elevie. Missing. He just snarls and stumbles back as he misses.
I wouldn't even say that's a miss. I mean, that's like swinging a Luvi dodging, and just you can see the hit in the ground before it backs up.
Yeah, it's like he just did that sidestep of like, whoop.
Elevie.
It's like, oh. I see. If you wanted to play rough, all you had to do was ask. Unfortunately, that was the wrong move. I was like, wait a minute. Oh well. Doesn't matter.
Alright. So this one. On to the two of you.
Oh no.
Swift.
Oh, range blast. Damn.
Yeah, range blast 2.
Fun fact: Sapphire in from the Ashes made very good use of this.
Terrifying use of this.
I knew you were gonna bring that up.
The unfortunate thing, though, this is probably not going to do much. Yeah.
Apollo.
Nice.
Apollo. Ooh. Toes here.
Mm-hmm. And Kianto is good.
Alright, I will just open up my character sheet again if you do not wish to show it to me. And I will then use That's for 1. And then for 2. I'm actually going to use a pass motion for my first move, and then for my second, I'm going to chain on a slash attack. The second one only.
Both of them rolled 77 on the damage. That's amazing.
Alright, so slash is me burning all 3 of my agile stats.
Alright.
Alright, so for Night Slash 1 against first Ursa Ring, 14 is the roll. Next one is a 17. And the follow-up slash is a 10. So that is 1 critical hit.
Uh-oh. We're being rated again.
Huh?
Hello, Parahealing
Say the
Creative.
uh-ohs for when we have actual bad news.
Hello, Parahealing Creative. Thanks for the raid, and hope you guys had fun at your stream.
Howdy there.
I hope you enjoy this one, because we're about to have a lot of fun. Levi.
Okay. One existential crisis later.
What am I? Was I a distortion this entire time?
You shush that.
I mean, he's green like one. You might wonder.
You too. Okay. So I'm going to use... Actually, that's not a bad idea. I need to figure out a quick detail. I don't think this is worth it. Understood. I'm going to use... Yeah, screw it. I'm over here.
Eat 'em.
We're going to use Brick Break.
Ooh, that was close to a crit.
Very close. But yeah, we're gonna punch the shit out of this guy. And still with the 2 clones also working in tandem with Levi to make sure that it makes an effect.
Paddock. Unfortunately, double team accuracy doesn't work for crit stuff.
Why did you have to mention movement there, Levi?
Well, mention what?
You're blocking a flamethrower line.
Oh,
I mean, you could always move.
I got sure here.
Yep. Oh. Okay. Okay.
You should have said, I don't care how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball.
But he does care. He cares about his friends. Oh well.
Wait. Do we got a Levi save? 7?
GM says.
Let's see.
Does a 7 hit? Maybe.
Damn, I can't do that. Alright.
Is that a yes? It's a yes!
Ah!
Gotta love polarity shift and the shenanigans that you can do with that, I swear.
You see the flames almost going over its heads as Padrock releases it a bit too early in the swing. Watching as the flames bend with a cackle of electricity.
Yeah, I was actually gonna do something. if I was able to, but I wasn't. This Earth Ring was gonna jump back, push this one out of the way, so that it could take the hit by itself.
Yeah, I remember you saying that we couldn't do that no matter what. So I was like, yeah.
Rip.
I guess it goes both ways, eh?
Thanks for the assist, Levi.
I'm just gonna check something.
Also, you said a cackle of electricity.
Padrock
Are you sure you're
stop.
not having...
So, Padrock's right here.
Oh, there's a trap?
Nope. I just stop right here.
I'm not seeing where you're clicking.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was on the wrong layer.
Cool.
So, let's see.
And I started as crackle electricity because of polar shift.
Oh. I was about to say, were you having a wrong Del Fox moment?
You know what? Never mind. You can continue.
You sure?
That's ominous.
I realized the thing that I wanted to do, I can't actually do, because, yeah.
Does it not work if there's no enemies in the room?
No, something different. You'll see.
That's
I'm
ominous.
concerned.
Well, I'm waiting.
You at least tell us after the session.
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
Maybe. Maybe, baby.
I had like
Lacey,
40.
I know he's not there, but consider.
Oh God.
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
Wait.
Which thing?
Chuckle.
Wait.
Oh,
Okay. Just had to do a quick check confirmation.
She's like, ain't no way he managed to track us all the way down from all the way over there.
Tenacity. Sheer freaking tenacity.
I mean,
Harry
at that
Potter,
point, you may
Harry Potter, and the tenacity of this bitch.
No, like if you were gonna do that, you may as well just give them a tracker feature to them or something.
it's why you don't fuck with the Shuckle.
Yeah, it's like I said. I was just like, don't. There's horror stories about Shuckle. That's one of them.
We have a oh God, there's another giant horse.
Well, this one doesn't look like it stepped out of a cartoon, so
What's a cartoon?
I mean, technically, Pokemon is a cartoon.
Yeah, I know. That's why Libby's asking. He doesn't know what the heck a cartoon is.
oh,
Ah,
maybe it'd be better to say that this one doesn't look like it stepped out of a cotton candy stand.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Alright.
yeah,
Yes?
we need your
Apollo
initiative
initiative.
straight.
Alright. You are stopped there, and the Rapid Hash makes its first turn. Immediately upon seeing the Pokemon coming up the slope, the Rapidash rears up and then does a charge.
Nay, he say.
And on to Levi. Yes, I need to fix up stylus.
Huh?
You're about to get kicked by a horse.
No, I heard something worse.
No,
Oh,
I
God.
needed to fix up stylus because the move stylus wasn't working. Well, it reared up, tried to attack Levi and its head just kind of smashes into the wall.
Let me smash into the wall.
It
Levi,
just
you have no
neighs
idea.
loudly and shakes its head, stumbling back.
You have no idea how close you were to death. You were the death there, Levi.
So, Apollo.
Apollo charges forward with a slice and dice maneuver.
Slashy, slashy.
Make your roll.
All right. My roll is. It's 3 plus a 4, so that's 7 total.
And that is a miss.
Darn.
All right.
Wait,
I'm just gonna try to
the
stop it.
Rapidash has above 7 evasion.
Beat evasion of a 6.
That would have hit then.
You said you rolled a 7, right?
He rolled a 7 plus his accuracy modifier. Increased.
No, it's 3. It was 3 plus the 4 accuracy modifier, which brings it up to a total of 7, which would
Yeah.
beat a 6.
Its evasion is 6. You need an 8 for it because your AC is 2.
Right.
Yeah, gotta remember that.
Idiot. All right.
Patrick.
Slapping it against a tree.
Snap it to a Slim Jim.
That is a weight class of 4 going smack into a tree.
Yeah, like I said, snap it to a Slim Jim.
I ain't a Slim Jim, my dude.
I
Tree
said
is the Slim Jim.
he tries. It's up to you to decide how actually successful it is.
Oh!
I'm just going to do this. BRB, changing maps. BRB, changing maps, don't mind me.
Are you gonna get stumped?
I'm gonna just
He's
copy
following.
these.
Even harder.
Coming back to this map. And,
What the actual fuck?
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, you set the tree ablaze. Look what you did, Padrock.
oops.
Oh!
Like, Luffy just kind of looks, like, he just kind of leans in and just goes, I'm guessing you forgot that Rapidash is eternally on fire?
So, Levi, so what you gonna do?
Hmm. That's a good question, actually. I could do the same trick that Apollo did. But in the interest of keeping things moving, I'm gonna go ahead and just miss, apparently.
Wait, no, you're flanking. Or,
Nope, that's a big
Nope.
target.
That's
a large.
big target. Yeah, my bad.
Alibi.
Well, you know what? This will be flanking, though.
No, it won't.
It
You
won't?
need to be down here or here.
Yeah. Okay. So, let's see.
Rapidash
We
evasion
got-
no longer applies any other advantage.
Hop. One more try.
That's better.
There we
It
go.
was so close to a
49.
flinch. Well, no, it was so close to a crit, actually.
The rock on fire. Double. The Quagsire. Just kind of sees the burning that's going on and on to Levi.
He's out to get Levi. Oh, for
Oh
Pete's
god.
sake. Well, that's ground.
Mhm.
Hang on a sec. I'm just gonna do my Kanye best here.
What you gonna do? That is not a melee.
It is not melee. Okay.
Ranged.
You would need to jump right here into the range of possibly getting burned if anything falls on top of you.
Genuinely, it's not a big deal. But yes, I will do a I didn't realize I was ranged. My bad.
Before you do that,
He is right next to Padrock, and it didn't work.
cool.
So you can do a range intercept.
Yep. That'll be 3 spaces. It looks like. So,
2, but yeah.
well, 3 because it's got to be in front of you. Doesn't matter.
So you take the hit, Levi can give the hit points back.
And I will actually trigger reflect for this as well.
Alright. So that is 64. So the Rapidash, very pissed off now, shakes its head, gets up, and onto Alibi, who's now charging past it to take an attack.
Oh, smart
Cannot
strike.
miss.
It can't miss.
Mm-hmm. And that should actually be AC minus 20.
Smart strike, huh? Oh, that's melee.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! We took equal damage about.
That's what we call a trade.
Oh, I am so sorry, Alibi.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. The whole thing's burning up. It's okay, I have a raspberry addiction. I'll be fine. I should have learned to keep my mouth shut. It's like,
Well, we'll deal with that in a bit.
it's just like,
Follow. As a burning branch falls on top of you. rustled by the Rapid Ash's Smart Strike.
Yeah, and it just bonks him on the head. He's just like, what the? Looks up. Oh. Oh no.
All right, this does have flanking, so
Mhm.
I got a 7 and a nat 20.
Nice.
Oh, that's a bleed.
It is indeed a bleed.
Oh, not that it matters. Goodbye.
Adrock.
Badrock narrows his eyes as he breathes in deeply, gazing into the flames, mouth cackling with green energy.
Anytime you say
On the quag.
and it's just quagging.
That's
Anytime you say
what we
cackling,
call quagging.
yeah, every time I hear cackling, it makes me think that the green energy is laughing.
Well, the plants do be laughing.
The plants are laughing. I don't think this is supposed to be a plant that's laughing right now. They are very much screaming.
My name is Stefan. It's Tellus for Devin. So,
All right.
Levi, you're currently next to a burning break center.
It's just like, this is fine.
Okay. I'm gonna just. Now I could heal Luvi, but Luvi's in a very precarious spot. They're gonna have to get out of there before I can do anything. So we're just gonna go this way.
The
That's not
entire
what I
map's
wanted.
gone.
The distortions are getting worse.
Yeah, you don't say. You are one of them, aren't you?
You shush over there.
See, guys, this is why Levi won't help a Luffy, is because he's actually a distortion.
Goddamn Luvi. I.
No, I'm messing with you. Don't actually. Like I said, this is fine.
You know what?
On
Tiny shock.
I was not sure if that was actually going to work on Quagsire, because I was thinking that they were ground type for whatever reason.
Ground types can still be paralyzed.
They can? I thought they were
Yeah.
immune to it.
Electric types
No.
are immune to it.
Huh.
And just like dark types can still be hit with hypnosis, ground types can still be hit with thunderwave.
Okay, I did not know that.
Elevate.
Anyway,
You are currently under a burning tree. You are burning. The rapid ash next to you is burning, and you are up against a wall. What are you gonna do? No matter where you go, you are walking through fire, and you will take a tick of damage for every step.
yeah, so I think the most obvious direction I should probably be going is, well, this way. The way that's not blocked off by a huge Rapidash.
1, 2.
And that should be the only amount that I take and burn. Ow. And I'm just gonna pop out a Rossberry. Not munch on that. It's like, see, it's all fine. Ow.
Madrox evasion. That does not hit Adrock. He just kind of bellows out dirty water at both of you and kind of just misses because he's being blinded by the flames going on. Just kind of steps back and shakes his head.
That is not for swimming.
Oh, actually. Okay, he does manage to get past it. But still he misses.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Could the muddy water put the fire out?
Yeah,
It could, but it doesn't hit the tree. Well, actually...
he kind of splashed it, like, there-ish.
Yeah, it puts out part of it.
Just like, okay, that wasn't really helping.
Follow.
Well, they're going to swing over this way and welcome Quagsire to the boop zone.
Oh, he booping.
No hero?
It is a 10 plus 5.
50. Adrock.
Oh, right. Well,
I'm okay.
let's do the finishing move. But
All right. Everyone, let's post up here. Touch up on any pressing first aid needs that we have to. Alvi, you're our biggest priority here with that.
Levi is also looking into his inventory, trying to see if there's anything he can do about the burning tree.
There isn't a whole lot of fuel on the ground.
Okay, so I did not hear a word of what you said because I got disconnected halfway through that confirmation of whatever the fuck was going on with Quagsire there.
Do you have a raspberry?
Yes, I
He
just
took a raspberry already.
Yeah, I already ate it.
Go ahead straight.
Paulo is calling a full stop here to try and make sure that Alvi is patched up enough to continue going.
It's just like, I'm fine, just a little burnt.
The hell you are. We're getting that healed up.
You see Levi just pull out a super potion.
Remember, Levi, don't squirt it in the mouth.
Well, Levi, make sure you keep your mouth closed and your eyes closed. And he's gonna just proceed to start spraying, mostly focused in the burn area, but also other spots as well, wherever the injuries can be seen. Yeah, I know it stings.
No, it's not even just that, it's also the burn.
The raspberry should be able to help that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, unless we have a shovel to put some dirt on this, that's
No, that tree's done for.
yeah.
Sorry about that one.
Well, Rabbit Ash wanted to pick the fight.
Let's see one.
I think he was that ready to go up in flames.
Yeah, by the way, when I got disconnected, I was trying to say that when Padrock mentioned the word final, finishing blow, it was just like, what, you want to use Scorching Spear on this thing? It's been a while since we've done it, granted, but I don't think that's a little overkill. It's like, I get it, finishing move and all, but God. For a 1 Quagsire? Oh, hi, Weavile. Before I tell you what, but that Crobat be making me batty.
I like initiative.
Come on.
Excuse me. Oh, sheesh.
Padrock may make his move.
Okay.
Slappy the Weavile.
No. He's not gonna slap you the Weavile. He's going to melt you the
Metaphorically.
Weavile.
Metaphorically.
The Weavile, seeing the incoming attack, getting struck by it, just, let's see.
Oh.
And on to Padrock.
Oh.
It has that. Nice.
It also has strong style.
Yeah, so Burning will reflect on that. Ouch. Yeah, I expected that to still hurt. Good thing I've popped that reflect, eh?
Yeah. Padrock lets out a sharp yipe.
Truth be told, I should have intercepted it, but I didn't know what this Crobat was gonna do.
Levi, handle that motherfucker there. I've got this one.
Okay then. He's gonna use that. Who was that on? Oh. It was on me.
Anyway.
Wait. Apollo says he's going to focus on this one?
Yes, Levi is uniquely suited to deal with Weavile here.
Yes.
That
he is.
he is.
Prank him, John.
Right. Say, Padrock.
Yeah, Levi?
You wouldn't happen to be able to... Actually, out of character, you wouldn't happen to still have enough use of probability control, would you?
Sorry, use of what?
Probability control.
I've used it for it's once per scene, if I remember.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, when be able to proc again until you're like at the summit.
Yeah, because this guy is pinned against the wall, so I can't really flank him unless
It's
the wall counts.
honestly fine. Because I'm pretty sure Padrock by next turn can easily finish it up if you don't finish it. Because I got a heal pulse.
Well, thankfully, that won't be a problem. I'm just gonna grab this man with several clones and boom, slam him into the wall.
Oh no.
Apollo looks to Crobat here, brandishing a very, very sharp claw now.
Razor, if you will.
He's doing this with the flanking, so he's got advantage. The rolls are Nat 1. And a 15. That is a critical hit.
And the critical fail.
Well,
Oh,
it's
wait, no,
the
that was the,
it's
that
the
was the
success. It's the success that matters.
Right, because flank. My bad. Oop, I thought you were making 2 attacks. Oops.
Maybe.
Okay, so
I
as-
might decide to rule it that if you get a nat 1 during your advantage, you still take a tick.
Uh,
that would be a little bit troublesome.
I do not like that.
Anything about Ellie.
I got something that you will like.
Appreciated.
That is 5 ticks.
So,
Paddock.
Okay. It's a preference for who Pat Rock focuses on this time.
Question to the other players.
What's up?
Is there a preference on who Paddock focuses on?
the one that can very easily do a lot of damage to them, yeah.
Yes. I'd hope that Levi using Brick Break on this guy would capitalize on the Dark and Ice typing.
Yeah, there is a good thing that you can make use of.
Actually, that's a good
There
idea.
is. Oh, there's a button for it.
Just give them some payback. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Hadrock points at the Weavile.
I see everything.
That hurt, and this will too.
You want to shift up here first? Never mind.
Nuclear device activated. Bet you didn't expect that to work, did you?
He just kind of, like, gets hit by a psychic attack, dumbfounded, and then just kind of wobbles and falls over the ground.
Oh. Oh.
That is pain.
What did he just... Who was he targeting with that? Was that a double strike? Oh, it was aimed at Padrock? Oh, hell no. Uh-uh.
Hold on.
Yeah, blood.
Oh, I
Oh.
was you reflected it.
Save your wide card. The Ascension gets caught on phantom antlers before it can properly. No, that wasn't a natural. The box would be
Oh,
green
yeah,
if it was a
yeah.
natural.
Right, okay.
I'm gonna add back the 73 health. Okay.
Levi.
Ugh.
Keep your wide card. I got antlers from 30s.
Are you winning this time? I don't know, Lone Wolf, it might be. Or Lone Fox.
Save your wide card for a line attack.
Well,
Blinking.
yeah, you got it. They were both the same damage roll, too. Look at that. 60-24.
Apollo. You're also blinking.
All right.
Crobat should have gone out and gotten the heck out of Dodge by now.
Well, that sounds like his problem, not ours.
Ooh.
If we counted that.
19,
It's even better.
9.
I'm sorry, sir, but die. You know what? Since we're gonna burn this turn anyway, because it's by the next map, the initiative will reset. I'm just gonna use another heal pulse.
Are you going to use it on?
On Padrock, just to cap him out.
Thanks, Olivia. Much appreciated.
Honestly, you had me a little worried.
Yeah. I was worried too.
What's that?
Oh dear.
How many times do I have to explain to people, I am not a deer?
What?
I know someone who is.
Apollo and Paddock.
Okay.
I know someone who is dear, and that's Padrock.
And Apollo. I said you from Rio. You shouldn't have.
Yep, I knew it was coming eventually.
Apollo may
Hold
make
up.
his move. Sippy accomplished.
Oh, my god.
Well, gotta roll out still, but
Yeah.
Oh wait, that was just a 14.
Eight plus a 6 is a 14 total.
Alright.
What are the odds?
Levi.
Levi's going to shift over here.
Watch out for the pothole.
That's why I shifted around it. Oh god, okay. Okay. I'm sorry, I had to sneeze for a minute there. I'm like, no,
I was in height.
No.
Almost.
almost.
Oh no!
Not thinking. So that is.
No. He punches it, and exactly what happened last time.
He punches the rock spikes.
He missed his target. He hits the spikes, and you just see just turn away, just like holding his hand
Wait,
in sheer fucking pain.
Padrock. I just thought of something, right?
What?
We should do the spear.
We're not gonna. It's not gonna hit those two, is it?
No? It's line.
Let's do the spear.
Can you do it?
It's like we
Yeah.
haven't done it in a while. May as well see how how much it's come across.
So you will have to target each other when you roll it, so that it can calculate the other steps.
Okay, so that.
That is 151. And both types are neutral.
Oh, they are?
I think fire is super effective. No, oh,
It's not a steel type.
It's a rock type.
then I was reading the chart wrong. Rock resists fire.
A rock resists fire.
Still, big numbers.
It's the most damage I'll ever do.
0.75 damage.
And this time it actually hit. It wasn't just the smite damage.
4 meters from the move. Into the wall.
Into the wall.
Into the wall. He got hit punctured into the wall, just hanging off of there like, ah! It's like, well, that worked a lot better than it did in the past.
So, it gets shoved into the wall, but it's still pretty sturdy. And it just stands back up after the combo attack before slamming onto the ground.
Uh-oh. Bulldoze. Oh, lovely. That's ground type. Hey, Levi? One last reflect coming your way.
Please!
And both Levi and Apollo lose 1 pick of speed.
Oh, that's dirty.
And
That's
I will
fine, I think.
decrease Apollo's.
Are done.
I can get
Helen
it.
is already done.
Yeah, I've already burned my turn from helping here, but
Apollo.
Alright. Where is that move? Here it is.
see how much discharge.
And because it was shoved against the wall will count for flanking.
The total is a 16. Well, no, not total. The roll was a 16. So plus 6 on that would be 22. That's still a critical hit.
Yeah, it even got the same exact roll in game. That's funny. Well, that ended it quite quickly. Patrock, we should do that more often.
Yeah. I think it helps when it's not against one of the most powerful beings we could possibly face.
Yeah, we have been a little bit picky about what we do this practice on.
Krozma is surprisingly nimble.
In, out, in, out, in, out. Ish.
Welcome to caves.
Sure you don't need a little bit to look at your hand, Levi?
Later, perhaps.
Don't worry, I'll deal with it when we're... Oh, hi, more crowbats.
Reroll initiative.
Rolling initiative.
Such is the cave life, there are bats everywhere. Not those kinds of bats.
It's
I've seen better bats at a baseball field.
Padrock.
All right.
Just reminds me of the Pokemon Go picture of a Zubat in a baseball game.
Well, that line was, I've seen better swings on a playground.
Speaking of swinging,
Golf. Aw.
Nope.
looks like Pat brought the wrong club.
It's like, whoops, that was supposed to be a 9-iron.
Ari's not here. They would be offended by that.
Well, if you really want to piss somebody off, steal the 5-iron.
Look. It's better if he had a 3-wood. Uh-oh. Throw bat.
The only move it can use right now.
And who was it on?
Levi.
Bad rock. I'll let you roll your thing first.
It's good. All right. Nope.
I can also take the hit.
Yeah, that's only steel type. It won't really do too much to you. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Levi.
I'm gonna do two. Actually, no. I'm gonna probably save that until we need it later on. Then again, I don't use it anyway, so
Ah,
to
there
that
you
bastard.
go.
And while I'm at it,
Give
to
him a
that
double
one.
dose. Wait, there's a... Is there another crowbot? No.
There's two.
There was a third, for some reason. Oh, he used a priority move, okay. Or did he?
He didn't.
Wait, when did he move? Oh, that's his turn now.
Oh, because of his... Okay, it was because of paralysis, that's what happened. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
So on to Levi as well.
They're out to get him.
Nope.
Nymph.
Apollo.
It's like scratching.
Apollo's going to
biting.
go over here, target this guy.
Oh, fun.
Smile.
With flanking, we have 2 into 15, which is a critical hit against this guy.
Your mind has been blown, good sir.
Hello.
Okay, so they seem really interested in Levi. It would be a shame if, oh, I don't know, he wasn't hurt anymore. And then Luffy's just gonna kind of step himself behind here and be like, you know, just wait for Levi to make his move, because, yeah.
Paddock.
All right. Well, Badrock looks north.
Before Paddock moves,
Uh-oh.
Oh, interesting. Use a melee move. If it hits, the target is flinched.
Which one
Which
is using that?
on to Apollo.
Oh.
Ooh, that was very close to being poisoned.
Um,
You gonna detect?
if the game wants to let me.
And this one's gonna make use of the same thing onto Levi.
That's a whole lot of
Waiting on the roll.
leech life.
I'm going to give it something to bite. The clone. Bitch.
Why did it get to move?
Patrick.
Okay.
So
I
they have
rock
burned
with-
both their turns.
This is on the paralyzed one.
Goodbye.
Levi. Gnarly face damage.
8-3. How is it still not fainted? Levi, I don't care which one you pick, just pick one of them, and if that guy is still not down by the end of this, I will be surprised.
All right.
I think-
So we're gonna do.
I think Apollo's got a pass move that he can use for this.
Ah, right. The return of this move.
The return of
Breakdancing.
discharge. The one moment where I was hoping he would use it. That would be flanking on both of them, wouldn't it?
Actually,
Yeah, you're flanking on both of them.
nope. We take the
Doesn't matter.
14. Have a nice day.
Bye. Well, let's see. You know what? I'll be fancy about this one. Nope. I will do one more try. There we go.
All right. Bad rock. Now ready to swing again.
Oh.
Now having understanding of these things' flights patterns.
Are you gonna move it?
Yeah. Just smack it into the wall, why don't you?
To the floor.
Flop, flop.
To the window! To the wall!
Ta-da!
To the spot.
Bap.
I'd sing more of that song, but Twitch.
Not in this stream.
Not this.
Yeah,
That would
Twitch,
actually get hit.
it's not just Twitch, but also, like, aren't you still, like, grieving from sick?
Yeah. I don't know,
Levi.
grieving is the right word, but
Leave it all.
One moment, please.
And I'm gonna take a quick brief moment too, and I keep drinking water, so I'll be back.
Meanwhile, we foxpile the Apollo. Get Delphox and breaks him on top of Apollo, just like, yep, fluff. This is what happens when you have criminal amounts of floof. You know I'm right. And then Levi jumps in.
He's floofy in his own right.
No, I'm saying like you jumped in.
Wait, what'd you say?
Never mind.
No, like I got distracted. I missed what you said.
Oh no, I was saying like Apollo had two foxes just jumped into him, and it's because he's got too much floof because it's criminal, and then Levi just jumps in, just adding to it, just like, oh well.
Hey, look on the bright side. He's not sparking.
Look on the bright side. You're not on sharp rocks right now. Oh wait.
GM, I've been threatened.
You're the one who decided to try and jump on a Luby. Oh, speaking of Lou. That's a pothole.
Yeah, so everyone roll focus.
Oh, interesting.
Oh boy. Not favorite.
Look, if somebody falls into that pothole, somebody's gonna get caught.
This modifier ain't right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then make it right.
You have a global modifier on your character sheet, so I dropped all the other ones.
Oh, okay. I
So
see. Cool.
Levi is so busy talking to the others that he doesn't notice the pothole and falls right into it.
Catch
Ah.
him.
Okay, let's see. What's never? Fuck!
It's like I'm just gonna yoink.
Right?
It's like
He gets caught. Barely just like tiptoeing into the pothole.
It's like you should be mindful of your step.
Noted.
If he had fallen in there, you would have taken a tick, and it had to be you would be
I'm
crit.
Fun.
Everyone reroll initiative.
Okay.
Honestly, that's appropriate that his initiative's that low.
On what, me?
No, me.
Oh. I mean, I rolled a 5 on my initiative just now, so... Initiative drops don't really do a whole lot to me.
I got a 4.
Free movement ends there. Paddock can make his move.
Okay.
So,
I'm just gonna move back. Here.
we're already in a big old formation.
Gonna open up with the big shot on the Rapidash.
So you want to be a big shot?
Smiley face with a brow.
It's like, now's your chance to be a big shot. Yeah, that's a big shot. Holy. It's like, hey, Apollo, this is a bit of a rarity. Is that a Lucario?
Boing. The Halocha is now high in the air. Apollo.
High in the air.
Oh dear.
If only I had Smackdown.
Doesn't feel like it's green.
Let's see. The range is... I was going to target Lucario with this.
Wing.
It's a 10.
And it is. Rapidash.
Rapidash, anger slash.
Let's see if it hits this time. So it rears up, charges at Apollo. Oh dear.
Yeah, it hit all right, except no, it didn't. I was hoping Apollo would come closer to me when he moved next turn. I was just like, yeah, I was afraid something like that would happen.
And Alvi is just like, how about no? You crazy fiery bastard.
It's like, what? How many times do I need to teach you this lesson, old horse?
Well, return fire.
Uh-oh. Now that I can't protect you against.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
Yep.
And I
That is a question.
intercept.
Yeah,
That's
is
a
actually-
long intercept. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think.
I could.
Yeah.
I mean, I
You-
could.
You can't because you blew your scene. Or your
I-
turn.
Yeah, but I have a shift. But the intercept is a shift for me.
You can do that.
You can't do that.
You can do that.
And CAN, like a can of
okay.
beans.
Okay. Well, I will do it for you.
Wait,
just-
Unless Levi wants to really do it.
I'm worried because you're also weak to that.
I mean, 2 stages in defense. 43
Alright.
defense right now.
Fair enough.
It's okay, I'll recover.
So you jump on to the rock. Where's Apollo?
Yeah, he was underneath me. So I had to...
You jump in front of Apollo, so you're on top of the rock now. And Apollo is
Ah.
back where he was.
Oh, okay. And the maneuver was...
Mhm. You can just make your roll. You'll get it anyways.
Yeah. I don't even think I need to make really a... Yeah, even if I roll really low, it's still gonna make it.
Levi.
Just...
All right. Oh right. Let me just get myself in proper position.
Go, Levi, go.
I'm going to return fire. Wait, really?
Not very effective. Interesting.
Deal type.
Against dragon?
Fighting steel.
Huh.
Steel resist dragon.
Huh. The more you know.
Steel
And
resists
Rusty.
like everything.
To be fair, so does dragon.
Dragon's weak to dragon. Go on, Patrick.
Move forwards, and there's no trees around this time to set a flame.
Yeet.
Doesn't really want to move it, so just straight upwards.
Or you can just plonk him straight down, just like knock him on his feet. Or off his feet, sorry.
That's what raising it does.
Well then, it worked out after all. You just raise him up, drop him, like literally just dead weight. Also, incoming. Yowza.
Apollo, you just got hit by a Haloksha coming down from the sky.
From the top rope.
That was one. That was one off from being a flinch. Good grief.
Let's see. Apollo sees that happen, turns around towards the Halucha, raises. Well, first he sees Alvi by his side, paces over, and then does a slice and dice.
Give him a good old smackaroo. Oh, good grief. Look, it's a smiley face damage again.
He gets that a lot.
Got a 2 and a 12. So how much damage does he do from that?
Aw, so close from the funny number. You could add a smiley
Okay.
and a 69.
Through the Lucario. Jumps over the hole, going to Levi, before coming down on him.
With his long, girthy arm.
You are lucky they didn't use Bone Rush when you said that. I was about to fucking say.
Well, he wouldn't be going over to Levi to do that.
I'm going to use the last clone.
Alright, so that misses.
Wing.
And your move.
I'm gonna use the last clone and respond in kind.
Aww.
He says no.
I
So you kind of
knew
just
that.
clash fists.
And I say, fuck you.
Oh my god, he's got Mold Breaker! Levi, when did you have Mold Breaker?
That was his
I-
ability.
I've had that for a long time.
It's just like how I just surprised the GM with Sturdy. You're surprising me with Mold Breaker of all damn things. Jesus Christ.
Like, you just see like just a brief exchange of fists between Levi and the Sicario, but Levi comes out on top.
It's like he blocks your arm, and then you're just gonna reel back with the other arm and just gonna underhand knock him in the face. Like, God.
His arm wasn't strong enough.
Yeah, this is like Olivia just kind of blinks at you like, why'd you learn to do that? You know what? We'll talk about that later.
Hellaby.
Follow?
Alvi,
I think you might want to be in ship shape for when you deal with this one, I believe.
Padrock.
music to my ears.
Steps forwards. Whirl staff. Flame on.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. It's like you just shock him with the Mold Breaker thing, and then the Padrock comes around the corner. Flame on!
It's a wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
I ain't here for that fighting shit. I ain't here for it.
Bedrock's all steel.
It's like, steel type? Ooh, my favorite.
On to Apollo.
Yeah, Paul's got nothing to block this guy.
So, I can help you. I'm just wondering if it's okay.
I mean, if you've got something, do it, or not at all. 'Cause I think we're about to transition to another scene after this.
Yeah. This will be intercept melee.
Alright, make your roll.
I didn't want to feel like I was overdoing this. But yeah, here. Boonk. And take some rough skin while you're at it. Just like jumps in the way of the attack and just goes, I would appreciate that you didn't harm someone I just finished clearing up.
Apollo, after you get shoved out of the way.
Apollo's going to pull a page from the playbook that some of my cats use for getting around me when they think I'm going to try and pick them up while they're walking up the stairs by taking a few paces back, rushing forward, jumping off the wall, and then landing over here, spinning around to face Halucha, and
Take it easy.
Boy.
13 and a 16. So that's another critical hit.
I Halucha. Oh,
Levi.
wait, he's still up?
He's stumbling.
Levi, prank him.
Just gonna.
Look, you got a sparring partner right here. He's just waiting for you. He tried to smack him. Wait,
He's got
no,
flanking.
Yeah, he's got flanking. You just do it again. Oh, wow.
Bap.
Just a little bap. Electrical bap. That's definitely pranking him. He's offended, falls over.
Like, how dare you?
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, ugh. Well, you know, Levi, I kind of assumed that you were going to just smash him in the face, but you instead just tapped him on the nose. What was that about?
Seemed a little personal, if you ask me.
That should be
Yeah.
facing the other direction.
Yeah, I was feeling a little merciful. I mean, you guys kind of already had him stumbling back and forth. It felt a little rude if I just completely and utterly blasted him, so I just wanted to make him sit down.
Bedrock
we
takes
know.
a
Go ahead.
Bedrock takes a quick look over the edge, looking how far they've come up the mountain before catching up with the rest of them.
The shuckle's still there.
The shuckle is still there.
I mean,
Angry.
Glaring up at you.
But no, what I was gonna say to Levi was, it's like, you know, You might have actually offended him by just doing that instead of actually finishing him proper.
That wasn't my fight. Just wanted to get him out of the way.
The freaking angry chuckle from down the freaking mountain, just sitting there like radiating hatred.
Yeah, that's like a villain origin story right there.
Oh, I know, right? Also, there's another Lucario.
And a Weavile.
Oh.
Hey, Levi, I think I found your sparring partner again.
Alright.
And I just used my flames.
Actually, doesn't Miracle only have like 3 uses?
Apollo.
Apollo targets Lucario with...
The game just has given up giving you any other roll. It just keeps giving you crits.
Well, I mean, I've got like a 6 boost to accuracy.
No, it's not even that. It's just like just rolling naturally on that 14 or higher.
The
just
roll
good
is
enough.
15, so that is a crit.
Not great damage, but
Still something.
pretty good damage.
Like, not great damage, he said.
Well, I mean, they're both reds. But you got a 5 and you got a 4 on the other one, so... Bedrock.
Alright. Bedrock. Seeing the Weavile. Targets the Weavile.
See the Weavile, target the Weavile. Be done with it.
Returning fire onto Apollo.
Returning fire? How about no? I'm standing right here. I will intercept that.
You gonna interrupt it then?
It's just like, I'm sick and tired of them trying to target Levi with that. Just like, how many times are they going to do that?
Levi.
So Levi's going to look at this and then glance behind Padrock. Glance behind the Padrock. Hey, Padrock.
Yeah?
How soon are you going to have that flamethrower ready?
Very soon.
I want you to do it. And don't worry about me. Alright?
Alright.
I'll be fine.
Tell you what, I'll make sure you're fine.
With that, he moves in for the Weavile.
Shatter that glass. So it's like, but wait, what about your sparring partner? I don't care about the sparring partner. I want
He's
this
going
to be
after
Weavile.
what helps the team the most. And what helps the team the most is going after the Weavile.
Oh, here he goes again.
Don't know why that is an accuracy, but whatever. And to Levi, returning... And missing. Except blinking.
Oh.
And his
Right.
evasion actually doesn't count for that, so... Still hits.
If his evasion was at least, like, still appropriate there. Good grief. Ouch.
That would be.
Okay, so I need to get this out here before anything else. Because this is... I've been trying to get this out for the last 3 turns now, and I've not been able to get it to come up.
How fine are you going to be, Levi?
Do it!
Apollo.
Oh.
That may complicate things, though.
Hadrock can still get a line from there.
Yeah, he's fine.
Onto the Lucario or Weavile?
Weavile. Can't hit Lucario from there. It's 10.
If that somehow does not knock it out.
Hadrock.
Oh. Well, look at that, Padrock. You have your avenue. I'm just gonna preemptively apply that reflect to Levi.
That Pedro takes a deep breath, clearing his mind as he focuses on the burn.
Oh no! Any other time this would be great, but any other time this would be great, but poor Levi.
He knew what he was getting himself into. I want to see the damage before the reflect.
What would have been the damage is the real question, yeah. It's like, give it to me straight, Doc. How bad is it?
Okay, now I'm actually gonna need the reflect, huh? By 7 points.
That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. So with the reflect. Hey, look at that. Just like, let it
The
be known.
Weavile had 3 hit points.
Yeah, Levi just kind of looks at you just like, you're crazy.
No, you're on fire.
He is on fire. I have a raspberry.
Ugh.
I got it.
Yeah, I forgot to put that there.
It's just like, you're on fire!
I got it.
You
He has
jump
this-
out of the way!
He just bites into his own a raspberry. He just pulls out.
You can put the button next to your item.
Oh, you know what? Since I haven't done it yet, here you go.
Oh, I was gonna use a citrus berry, but that works too.
You can click the button next to your item to use it.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't yet had to use the Jirachi heal yet, so good as time as any.
Okay, I'll push the button.
Clicky the
Before
button.
we,
I programmed that into the campaign.
Clicky the button.
before we continue on, is there any chance of spotting anything down this suspicious hallway there?
I mean, you can roll perception. You do not see anything down there.
Cool.
Or here.
So, how's everybody feeling?
Levi just gives a thumbs up.
Guilty.
Guilty.
As well as I can hope.
Guilty Delphox noises be like. Oh, there's the pathway. Everybody just piles on immediately.
Oh, Mark's giving us another sippy.
Understood.
Oh, no. Not again. Heracross.
And they spot you immediately coming out.
Oh, I don't like these ones. Uh-oh. I remember what these things did last time.
Follow.
Hang on just a second. Okay. There we go.
I don't know.
Oh,
Bugs.
Batter's going to take us. Swing at the one to the right. And he's going to smash it into the wall.
Into the wall? Not off the wall?
Into the wall.
Into the wall. I don't want another
You
shuffle
see
situation.
him you see him clearly consider knocking it towards the edge, but clearly does not have the heart for it.
Nor does he want another shuckle situation.
Levi.
And look, it's no one's fault but their own that Shuckle has a Napoleon complex.
You think? All right. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to use.
Hey.
Around the rock, we're dodging the rock, we're hitting you, we're hitting you.
I don't need both my hands being hurt by steel, rock. I do not mean my tail also doing it.
And then we're gonna just. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna shift over here.
Hit by the attack and seeing Levi just run back behind the other Heracross, it instead changes targets and goes for Apollo.
Why are they always after Apollo?
They've been after me all the whole session. What you mean?
They keep going after Apollo now. Oh.
And misses. Apparently. Apollo, return fire.
Swing. Wait, he has assassin, doesn't he?
I do not.
You don't? Okay, I was about to say you could like do this funny little pass maneuver.
Um.
I think you want to be
No,
doing
no,
it
I'm not.
that
No,
way.
I'm not. Blah, 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 blah.
No,
I'm not
I'm
gonna-
not saying Apollo's going to do that. I'm like marking out for my next turn.
Emperor.
Can I be heard now?
Yes, we
Yeah.
heard.
Go on. Proceed.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hit you first. Then I'm gonna move over here. The hit is a 6 plus another 6. So that is a 12.
Okay.
That should be super effective.
No, I checked the chart. It's normal.
Against Bug?
Bug is
And
super
fighting.
effective on... Oh, fighting, right.
Yeah, it's Bug fighting, isn't it?
Yep.
Right. Second.
$96, the opposite of nice.
This one flies around Levi
I'm doing a little float.
and kicks him from behind. And
Uh.
stumbles and falls flat on his face as he lands on the ground.
Gotta watch that edge.
As he just goes full.
He got hit by Apollo's attack as he was going to fly around Levi and just kind of
Ate shit.
staggers in the air and runs into the cliff.
You know what?
Ellaby.
You know what? I'm actually gonna use something that I got that's new. Give us some preventative measures against any would-be status effects.
Patrick.
All right. Well,
Time to show this guy how it feels to chew 5 gum.
pretty much. I guess they saw the line.
How it feels to chew 5
Oh.
gum. Stimulate your senses.
I need to figure out what icon to use for this. You know what? We'll use that.
Levi.
Comes not dead yet.
As the other Heracross kind of just, like, fumbled around you.
Now I could be rude. I could be.
It could be. Oh, that's fun. The sandbox broke.
Oh.
It's okay, I restarted it.
But I'll be nice. And proceed to miss as well. What the?
They both crit failed on each other.
You just
Ow.
kind of saw it smack into the ground and just, like, were too busy, like, laughing, probably.
Probably, yeah.
It's just like, ah ha ha, oh shit.
Returning fire on Padrock.
Oh dear.
Turn to sender. Now the question is, oh, that's 5 strike, uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh no!
Okay, that's not good. So let me just
You gonna reflect that?
no, I'm gonna step in the way of it. I'm just gonna just inch myself in front of it, just like, no.
Ellaby playing the bodyguard.
I mean, that's kind of what that ability is called, isn't it? Oh wait, that's splinters as well. Wait, hang on a minute. Safeguard.
Safeguard doesn't prevent splintered. It's a special
Oh.
status effect.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
I've actually done that in Legends Arceus.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but oh well. What status effect do you use for splintered?
Make
Should
one
have
up.
one. Yeah.
I'll just use this one.
All right.
Alright, Apollo.
And that is a pitiful damage roll. 15 raw. So the critical hit.
94 total.
This Heracross.
Question: what does takedown do again?
Takedown if the target is lower than either 10 hit points or just like roll it and it'll show you. But you can do a focus check to see if what its health is. Or not focus, perception. You do know it's in range.
In that case, in addition to this, I'll be using. All right, let's get my D6 out. What's 1 6 plus another 6, a 3, and a 5. 6 6 3 5. So that is
20.
20.
Yeah, there was no way.
The Heracross had 1 hit point left.
Also, I want to question something real quick. When I talked to you about splintered once before, wasn't rock type supposed to be immune to it?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay.
So the one behind Levi. Oh boy. That's fun.
Oh boy. That's another pin missile. Or
Misses.
not.
Alubi did his turn. Adra.
All right. Step out into sight.
Wait, no, I didn't use my turn because
You use Van Rain's up.
yes, but you forgot.
Right, it's a shift action. Alright, go
But
ahead.
I'll be using my action to remove the splinters either way, so just move on.
Alright.
Okay.
Just ah.
Deep breaths.
Slap the grass.
Oh jeez.
We're gonna move it.
Into the wall.
Plunk.
You can see Levi preparing for like a counter strike after the deflecting the arm thrust. But as he's about to do, he just suddenly sees this thing just slam into the wall. He's like,
You ever see a beetle hit a windshield at high speed?
at a distance.
All you hear is just loud tonk.
The move itself took it out.
Well,
All right.
Is it just me, or is it getting colder?
It's not just you. We're gaining in elevation a lot.
In a second, my roll 20 is lagging like a bitch.
Yeah, I noticed
I'm
that
gonna
too.
roll it, refresh it. Hold your position, because I need to check things. So don't go
Alright.
anywhere yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I was noticing the lag spike too.
hey, Apollo,
Yeah.
can we take a moment?
Yeah. I'm just posting up with the cave entrance here.
Okay, because air's starting to affect my breathing.
Set up straight.
Up.
Inhale to the count of 4. Exhale to the count of 5. You do not want to start hyperventilating up here, because I don't know if we can get you down fast enough.
And
Yeah,
guys, go on.
Yes, I was going to respond like, yeah, especially with the way back being a bit out of surface at the moment.
And treacherous.
Well, we'll
And-
deal with that problem if he's really itching for a fight.
As you two are doing that,
Just like, hello?
apparently misses. Kind of just almost crashes on the ground, but just barely stop itself.
That's funny. It's just like, he just hears this noise and he goes looking around like, what the heck is that noise? Looks up, sees the Halucha land next to him. It's like, hello?
The air was too thin. It fucked up its flying. So Levi's back against the wall, trying to control his breathing. Is he going to be able to do anything?
Um,
I think he has to stop laughing first.
No kidding, right?
That's considered hyperventilating. You were told not to do that.
we call that a panic shot.
Nice.
Apollo, you see Levi shoot lightning just wherever behind you, and when you look behind, you notice the Halucha back there.
Not needing another word of prompting. Apollo bobs his head to the music.
Make your roll.
16. That's a critical hit.
Follow me. You barely avoided an attack. And the Halucha is now not having a good time.
Yeah, he's not gonna be having a good time once I do this. I'm just gonna use a move in a very specific way. I'm gonna knock him into the pot hole behind him by just sheer force of shards. Oh, well,
Nope.
never mind. It wasn't even
Or
roll
not.
though. It isn't even roll though. I got something out of it.
He just kicks you in response.
It's like, ow.
Clunk.
He still fell in anyway. You can't make this shit up.
He fell down.
He's beaten up.
You can't make this up.
He's stuck in the hole right now, right?
Yep.
How deep does the hole seem to go?
It's just 2 meters, so we can just jump right out.
You know, it doesn't go down to a cave?
Nope.
Oh, I was gonna have Padrock just shove it further into the hole.
I mean, you still can.
I mean, if these are like loose piles of rocks, you can just pile that stuff on top of them.
And then he won't get out. God, that'd be brutal.
That goes forward, and damn it!
Nope.
Every single time.
Levi. You know what? Roll that again, because I'll call that flanking because he's deep in the hole.
Yeah. I was about to say, like, isn't he tripped? You're kidding.
Same roll.
I'll count that as a hit.
Like, this man, this mon, literally just dove in unannounced and got his shit kicked in.
Shall we at least get inside before they wake up?
Yeah.
Levi's going to just get up.
Apollo is gonna
pop
pace
this.
right around and start edging him towards the cave. Whatever's going on can happen in there. I am not sticking around for this thing.
Honestly, he'll be thankful. Oh no. It is a good thing I have safeguard because fuck whatever this thing is. We are not doing freezes up in this place.
Oh. And that hurt.
Okay. Right.
Get power.
Well, this should help with the problem and with his friends being cold.
And then some.
Whoosh.
First body. Oh. Padrock, unfortunately, flamethrower is now disabled.
For 3 turns.
It's cool.
Make your roll, Apollo.
$11.
Alright. Levi. Nope.
Polarity shift even going to help in this case?
Nope.
Understood.
Frostlass is a very dodgy thing.
So, on to Levi.
They're trying to take your breath away. Ha ha, hi hee, ho ho. I just got safeguard, bitch.
Well, that's another half of it.
This is just like looks at Levi, gives him a little thumbs up.
Thumbs up back.
Just like, hello. I think you need to stop that. Okay. Oh. Adrock, everything okay?
It's fine.
How much further does this mountain go up, I wonder?
Can't be too much more. We've got a visitor from upstairs, so it's one less person we have to deal with up here.
A visitor, you say?
Lucia.
Oh, right. Well, there's something you don't see every day.
Starting to get a little cold even for my fur.
Well, no, I was kind of referring to that, whatever that is.
Oh. What is that?
No idea.
Part of me wants to say it's a steel type, considering that blade-looking thing on its back.
Initiative.
Right. So I got distracted by the beautiful terrain.
Yeah.
You did a really good job with building this mountain up.
Thanks.
Agreed.
This is one of the most complicated maps I've ever made. In fact, probably the most complicated.
I'll be honest
You
with you.
did
I
a
wasn't-
spectacular job on this, but we are now past the 10 o'clock mark, and we either need to get moving now or we need to find a stopping spot.
Yeah.
Side note, I find it funny that you had the trees all ready to get burned.
I mean, all I had to do was replace them with other trees.
Yeah.
Paddock.
Alright. The flamethrower still disabled?
Yep.
Alright. Gotta
Two more
step
turns.
forward. And let's slot this.
Ooh.
Into the stump.
Into the stump. Well, special defense down.
Mm-hmm. Just shy of a crit.
Alright, follow. Also, by the way,
Oh. Okay. I almost forgot about that snowy terrain thing.
15.
Levi.
He's going the distance. There's a Glaceon. I didn't even realize there was a Glaceon.
Yep. Which is why I'm doing my best to take out everything I see so as I don't have to deal with them.
Bold of you to assume it's not going to come to you.
What do
It's
you
gonna
think I'm
come and
trying to think of?
slurp you in the face.
So, on to Levi.
Oh dear. Oof.
Oh,
Kind of crunches and, like, his teeth are kind of locked up.
I think his teeth are chattering.
No, well, sometimes people have the decency to shut their own mouths.
And the Glaceon, running forward, appears to be wearing what looks like an orange cloth around his neck.
It's kind of equipment. Of course the Glaceon has a held item.
sounds like Badrox's one.
Okay, I'm gonna roll eye for that, because that's nuts.
Go for it.
No.
9.
But that's a Glaceon. You can't say 9. That's Serenity's job.
9. Elevate.
I should have declared that was actually reflected. Sorry. I was
Fine.
much more.
Just take one of them out. Just go for the attack hit on one of them.
I am going to use this to thing. Here's hoping. No. Okay. Not as good as you're gonna get.
And it's 55 damage either way.
The Pylo Swine is very agitated now and stomps on the ground.
So now it's still conscious.
Is that stomping tantrum I hear? No. That's much worse. Okay. Well,
You gonna reflect it?
I'm actually gonna do something better.
Alright. So that is 1 time on Levi. And resisted by Apollo. I'd recommend make his move while I do this.
Okay. We have 2 foes that I think need to be focused on, and everybody's surrounding the swine. Padrock's going to take his shot at the big guy.
Yeah.
Follow him and make his move.
Question is, Patrick going to try and close the gap on a flank?
He's going to what?
Is Padrock gonna try to close the gap for a flank?
Wasn't planning on it, but wrong thing, sure.
Perfect.
By roll, flanking.
Four and an 18.
It is at exactly 0. Levi.
Nice work.
I'd have been stuck with that 4 had you not given me that flank there.
The Glacialis.
Looks like he's still alive.
Glacialis from Wish.
On to Levi.
Oh boy. If Levi is gonna get hit by this,
It's snowing.
no. Is he? Oh, he's actually getting hit. Oh, and that's range blast too. I can't actually. Okay. Yeah, I think you're probably gonna just get knocked out here because I can't actually reduce the damage enough to protect you.
Yep.
Oops.
What the fuck?
Wrong one. What was that
What
damage?
the fuck did you do? 600.
743? 748? Put that 748 back. I did the wrong thing again. 48.
Yeah, I would like to not lose my character.
I was about to say, like, how the fuck did you do that?
It really was like, fucking what? Yeah.
Ellaby.
Oh boy. Okay. This is getting a little bit wildly out of control, isn't it? Let's see. I cannot use Diamond Edge, but I do have one rock side. Actually, no. I'm gonna use it's my signature move bonus. No, not that. This, versatility, fighter's versatility, to hopefully get this Diamond Storm to work out. Because okay, it's a hit. Wasn't even, unfortunately. There we go. Got
Finally.
something out of it.
Padrock.
Okay, if my calculation is correct, this should still be turn 3 of the disable.
Yep.
Okay. Going to step forward. And seeing Levi go down. Smack.
A miss.
Damn.
Follow.
Apollo immediately hops over Levi, standing between him and Glaceon from Wish. And Apollo cracks his neck and then choo. 8.
That is barely a hit.
Well, it's 8 plus the accuracy bonus.
Right. You gotta pop a reviver seed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Been a while since we have to use a reviver seed, isn't it?
Well, considering I was focused on the thing that wouldn't die,
Yeah.
On to Padrock.
Okay.
Chilling water. Oh, it's water type. Well,
Nope.
that's a. Oh, okay. It wasn't a reflect, but
Ellaby.
This-
He's mad now.
yeah. He can be mad all he likes.
His tail is swishing like angrily.
Well, it'd be a shame if I stepped on it. Oh, no, I guess not.
Paddock,
All right.
you are no
Padrock
longer
is-
disabled.
What did you say?
You are no longer disabled.
He's gonna make sure that Alubi is just out of range.
It's like, they're not paying attention. Guess what? I'm not paying attention. Back burner.
Oh no.
Apollo is going to target this glaze right on their face with. We have a 17 and a 2.
Oh, that's what it was. Miracle.
And that does not have an accuracy, so
Miracle only works on special attacks.
every time I try and do a thing, it gets fucked up. Levi.
There was a plan there.
See, it was supposed to work on Padrock's flamethrower, but it didn't do enough. I mean, it could have reflected it anyways, but whatever.
Ah.
It would have been really funny if it reflected and then rebounded back into it again. Like just a reflect on reflect action.
That wouldn't work, though.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Hey, look, Levi got the finishing blow on the one that knocked him out.
Wasteland flops on the ground in a mess of its orange focus sash.
No longer an playful move. Nope. It's just like, okay, guys, I think we're starting to lose our steam here, aren't we? Levi, where? He's okay. Okay, he's. I
He's
think
mad.
He's hitting. Okay. Hmm.
Padrock.
Levi, you good?
I'll be fine.
All right.
Still concerned about those injuries, but I'll address them when I can.
We'll deal with them when we get back.
You're not on your own anymore. You don't have to prove anything to anyone.
That's all. That's all.
Oh. Are we finally out of this nonsense? Where are we now? Is this just pure ice?
Seems like it.
Watch your footing. Don't want anybody slipping.
Probably shouldn't be the one to lead.
Contact left.
Hmm. Oh. A very angry skull.
Padrock.
Okay. That's up.
Fireball!
I used Fireball last time against the
I
Glacier.
know, I'm just messing with you.
But it is a ball.
Oh, well, That may as well be considered fireball with a crit like that.
This time he's standing here next to his tower.
And that's a special defense drop.
Mm-hmm.
Is Apollo former military? No, he's just former guild master.
And because it's now joining an encounter,
Moody? Oh.
the speed is raised 2 and attack is dropped by 2. Follow.
All is going to use is Pew Pew.
At a swing.
Seven.
Plus the 6 that you have, so. Yep.
Goodbye.
Thinking. There's no advantage of that, so
Not what?
natural 20.
2 crits. Okay then. Lady's not
see,
having a good day.
Nothing. I saw. Yeah, I thought it didn't get added, but it got added, so it's fine.
And on to Apollo. Actually, no, on to Padrock because he did the most damage to it.
Okay.
Aggro tables just can't stop winning.
Water pulse.
Can I do a range? Can I do a range intercept?
Yeah,
Yes.
you know what? Go for it. I'll actually put a reflect on there with it.
You don't need to.
Oh, for water. Oh no, yeah, it's water pulse. Never mind.
I can.
Mm.
First, boom.
Actually, let that go.
You want it to hit you?
I have a lot of special defense stacks up.
Oh,
There.
Don't waste your action.
38-13 against your high special. Yeah, he doesn't care.
understood. Have a nice day.
A Luffy moment right there.
I appreciate the thought.
So, Alibi.
Okay, so I am completely fresh out of any scene moves, and I just used Diamond Edge last turn, so I'm just gonna focus on support from here on. And I will move myself here-ish.
Oh, cool. Well, missed. Padrock.
Okay.
It sees
Yep.
you come over, fires ice shards at you and misses.
He's spitting bars.
And
You really needed that.
Another critical hit? Oh my
Follow.
god, Padrock.
Yeah, he's not getting up from that anytime soon.
It had 2 hit points left.
Oh, no wonder it's got 5 injuries. You nearly killed the dang thing.
I like how Blake's like, was that really necessary?
Certainly cathartic.
Look, it was a stress ball.
since we're getting to the summit,
Okay.
is this going to be counting as a new scene?
New scene.
New scene? Cool.
Cool, just figured we
Okay. Here's
Combat
hoping.
stages. That stays where it is.
Right. Let me reset my stuff.
And atop the cliff, you hear a loud sound.
What the hell was that?
Either somebody's getting murdered up here, or somebody's having a really bad time in the bush. No.
What? What? Uh, um. Okay,
That
you're
is
gonna have to fill me in. What the heck is that?
one of the biggest smells I've ever seen.
Is that just one big mouth?
The look of it.
Very
With
loud
legs.
mouth.
It almost looks like one of those, I don't know, those beasts that came from beyond the rift. You know, like the Kartana that we saw down in the forest.
Hmm. It does seem to bear a resemblance.
That's pretty sure that's one of the Ultra Beasts.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's seen us because it's looking right at us right now.
It's hungry.
I have no idea what this is capable of. I'm just gonna prepare in advance.
I'm also gonna say before we even get into this,
Let's probably save it for a different day because it is 10:30 and
Yeah.
indeed.
I know. I'm just
Fair.
putting that down for ahead of time.
All right. Well, we can call it a session then.
Yep.
I'm sorry this went so late. Guys, Lord's not happy about that.
It's just like
You can yourself.
look, it's not our fault you decided to stand on top of the tallest mountain before we got to you. It's your fault that you get skipped until next time. Also, meanwhile, Kianto's just going full on nope.
I can't blame them.
So, that is session 86, and next week we will immediately be starting with the boss fight. Hope you're ready.
Don't you mean
Why-
it's a scream? Don't you mean scream fight?
Screamfest. Let's say Halloween.
Yeah, it's literally a case of like who can yell louder.
You shut up over there. We're not talking to you.
Like I
So-
said,
Did we have fun?
Yes.
Yeah, this
Yes.
is definitely pretty enjoyable. And you were not kidding about how hard you worked on this map. Like, this
Yeah.
looked like it was a bitch and a half to use.
Right?
how tall the mountain was and all the extra rooms and everything else in there. It's like God.
So,
This was a
playing on
Good.
the map was easy. Making the map wasn't. This took me hours.
I bet it did.
fucking.
I appreciate all the hard work that you put into it. It is a very cool map.
And of course,
I'm
you
going
gave
to
Glaceon a
pull
special
this
gift.
out and show the entire map on stream.
Yeah, I mean, of course you put the Glaceon in there and gave it a special gimmick.
Also, Forest is still on fire.
We didn't put it out.
No, we didn't put it out.
Adrock, look what you've done. You started a wildfire.
Oh no!
Don't worry,
I
the
mean,
little ghost might take care of it.
I mean, to be fair, it's not necessarily your fault. It was the Rapidash.
Also, we can simply put it like this. Another pressure team could probably see that and say, hey, we have a new mission to go do. And they'll come moving up the mountain to go take care of that problem.
It's just like, there's not very many Pokemon out here that are trying to fight us while we do this. Have you
Smile.
not seen the trail of fainted bodies along the way here?
And they all then and the other team will also take care of the very upset Shuckle.
For some reason, he's just kept attacking anyone that came anywhere close.
He took out the fucking bridge.
It's like the new rescue team comes in, and it's just like, oh hey, we got a new mission to go and save the people from a forest fire in Indigo Mountain. It's like, isn't that a dangerous place? I mean, yeah, but like,
Either way, I'm gonna simply say this: I enjoyed the opportunity to just do a lot more silly stuff. Both just like the tongue-in-cheek jokes and just proceeding to get more and more into character, just have fun with it the whole way through.
Yeah.
I'll admit, as we got closer to midnight, I stopped talking as much and just kind of dialed in,
yeah.
especially after getting knocked out. But I'm just like, okay, we actually have. I was less upset, more we have to actually hurry up and get a move on.
Honestly, what killed me was just the Halucha diving down on a Luffy, missing, and he just bounces up off the
Damn it.
ground, and I'm just like, excuse me?
That was a huge surprise. So
Just like, this man over here.
that reminds me, what would have happened in that one cave?
Which one, Cave?
The one
Oh,
that Adrock apparently stepped on a trap?
So you remember the Crobat that you fought when you returned into the cave?
Yeah?
Yeah, I didn't realize that I didn't give it any ranged moves.
Oh.
Because it would have attacked you. It would have attacked you from the atop the ledge. I'm like, God damn it. Oh well.
Artillery bat was not.
But God, I was gonna say something. So the music obviously was a remix of Mount Silver from Heart Gold Soul Silver. And that's a lot of what I based this mountain on, was Mount Silver. Hence
Just a
going
long
in and out of the
climb.
caves and then ascending into the snow at the top.
Yeah, just a long climb.
But you won't be fighting Red. You'll be fighting a Ultra Beast, a very hungry one. Anyone have anything else they would like to say before we go and raid someone?
I missed this.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's been a long while, and like, I wanted to keep into the character with Aluvi being more depressed, but the thing is that once he gets into a place where he's just very comfortable, it's really hard for him to be depressed.
Oh, hey.
But
Go ahead.
it's like, but once we got to the top, it started getting cold, and that's when his, he's like, okay, maybe not the time anymore.
I think we can raid Selendria, actually, because they're playing a Pokemon Emerald randomizer.
Andy Randy.
Nomlock, apparently.
Off we go to Sil then.
Raid Selendria.
He's a silly.
So we'll be raiding my sister. She is playing Pokemon Emerald with a randomizer Nuzlocke, and she just got a Vulpix, so go congratulate her.
Yeah,
Female Vulpix.
airstrike the jet burb.
What is she gonna name it? But I hope you enjoyed. Hope you have had fun with the session, and we will see you next week for the boss battle, and then maybe a little bit of a settling down a little bit. So, have fun with the silly dirt, and we will see you next week. Later. Also, the nickname is Mercury. Say Mercury in chat when we raid. Later.